Yay for technical difficulties. Indeed. Let's see, time it is. Now where'd that go? Now see, listen, Linda. We're not gonna do this today. Laptop. You stay plugged in, you're gonna like it. Thank you. Okay, 124. One. Nope, this way. I am. Hang on. Hang on to what? Before we get started, I am using. Can I just say something? What, your mom? Thank you for actually setting the clock. Both times you booted it up, it's looking it up. Actually, I booted it up yesterday just to see if I have to restart or what I have to do. Thank you very much. A lot of people don't take that step and they just leave the clock and call it a day. I thought about it. Seriously did. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Okay, time is money, you're wasting my time. That's how I know that you're about this experience you're playing attention. What attention? Oh, look, squirrel! I can't even have any of knowing if times are setting are correct. To an extent. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You're not getting my soul! Since you've been cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Okay, 3 a.m. I'm kidding. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Bullshit! Alright, let's get back to the game. Video game. Now. Okay, Mom.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for...
Hold it! You're loud! If you're too loud for me, you're too loud for them, and then they can't hear me. That's how shit works.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You're going at 70. Music. I'd say about 40. Maybe 50. Because music only happens every so often, you know. Sound effects. Should have done this yesterday, but it's fine. Everything's fucking fine. What did I make you at 69? Why? Because I can't.
For a company in a big building where he
Much
was
better.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yay for happy.
And then
happiness.
one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever
What, did my wife
change
died?
Stanley.
Oh no!
Something he would never quite forget.
Wait, I don't have a
He
wife.
had been at his desk for nearly an
Oh
hour
well.
when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly
Isolation?
wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What time is it here? It's too fucking early for the shit. Or is it late? Oh. Nobody.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I
Stanley
want press
decided to go
buttons.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have,
No
but it's
matter
been
how
about a
hard Stanley
year
looked,
and a
he couldn't
half.
find a trace of his co-workers.
I want press button. Hey, a phone. Help!
Stanley
Need
went around
111!
touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Ah, shut up! You're not the boss of me. Hello? What's in here? I can't jump. Damn it. I wonder who was writing all this shit. Interesting. I'm going down in numbers. Okay. How come that's 417? Who wants a desk office? Yes, I do! He's not the boss of me!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I go right! Right is always
This was
right.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
I
he
don't
wanted to stop
care.
by the employee
La 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 la.
just to admire it.
Oh, what a beautiful room.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
I
It
get
had
to
really
sit.
been worth the detour
Complicate my
after
life
all,
decisions.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I complicated my life decisions. Especially how the hell you're in my head.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now, I keep going straight.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Ooh, hello. I would jump. Which was the jump button? Left or right? Shit. Now I gotta get over there somehow. Nope. Thought I had a jump button. Maybe it's because I didn't progress.
Look,
Ooh,
Stanley,
yay.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Nope. Not really. I'm pissing you off on purpose.
I
You're not the boss of
investing
me.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
I'm waiting.
all this time.
Little
There's
bit.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Just a little bit.
What?
Whee!
Really? I was
Yep.
in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
Yep.
you that convinced
When it
that
comes to you,
something
yep.
bad to happen to you? What?
Goodbye.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you
Bullshit.
something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Now, I go through blue, because blue's pretty.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I said blue, damn it. Right is always right.
I still don't think we're communicating.
God damn it.
properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't wanna. Who made you the boss of me? Your mom?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I
No,
really have
not
wanted you
really.
to be happy all
You're
this
forcing my
time?
hand.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Can't you
Whee!
see that it's killing us, Stanley? I
Ring
want it to
around the
stop.
rosy, box full of
We
posy.
would both be so
Ashes,
much happier
ashes,
if
and
we
all
just
thought down on my ass.
stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I tiptoe. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Why? Ow. Damn it. Hello?
What do we want? What are
I
we
see the
waiting
light.
for?
Jesus?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Are you really? Who knew? It is pretty. But do I want the narrator happy? I'm going back.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Your mom.
Oh, no.
I'm out of
Stay
here.
away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose
That's the
all of
point.
this.
You're not, if I'm not
Please, no,
happy,
Stanley, let me
you're
stay
not happy.
here. Don't
I'm
take
not
this from
happy.
me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Do I want to? I'm gonna do it.
No!
Ow.
Oh, thank God. You
I
lived.
did it again.
You have me. No. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Because I'm not happy, and if you're happy, I'm not happy.
Stanley, let's go
Roll
back
of
to the other
threes.
room. Can you
I
do
feel like a
that
crush
for me?
can.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes, because there's no open doors.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just
Aww.
wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Don't make me
Since you
cry.
wanted to make a choice after all, well, this one is yours.
Life is full of choices, you know. Plus, there's no other doors to go through.
Is it over?
Yep,
It's
it
going
looks
to
like I'm
restart,
dead.
isn't it?
Good
No
night.
going back.
Oh, there's that ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I already pressed everything, so there's that. Ew.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll listen to you for just once.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Tips for not getting wet and paid.
There.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker at the ball. Uh-huh. Using slides to ensure everyone is okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but who else is watching it besides me? Everyone is unique. Most of all, you. Yep, pretty much. Anybody else? Number of slides on this. Church slides. Okay, I love it, bye-bye.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I want to go down? Where's my damn car?
He just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
Damn it, I can't get on that
why
side.
had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Yep, I think we are nutso or we're in purgatory.
He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Do I have a dollar? Hey, you, do you have a dollar? I'm thirsty.
For no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself,
we're not
this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
I think we're in a insane asylum.
For it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Damn it.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an
I'll go this way then.
An explanation.
Fuck you.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well...
I like pushing buttons. Buttons is nice.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to
I get to
gently
fly?
float above the ground.
Whee!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered his head.
I think you're insane.
He was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that
I've been asking that question since day one.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Describing me, thinking about how it's describing
that should be 3, not a
thoughts,
B, but okay.
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
I wanted my car!
Deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep...
I'm coming to the out now!
For himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
beautiful.
He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely.
Can I make copies? No, of course not.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That this was a dream.
Okay, I bang myself.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Damn it.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
What
the
blanket?
Of the mattress on his back.
What you talking about, Willis?
The fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
I'm through with the narrator.
Job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
I want to come into the out now. We just gotta remove the piece of wood. Shit.
I am okay.
Nah, everything's just fucking fine.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Bullshit.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice?
I'm not saying that. You're putting words in my mouth.
And everything went black.
Whee!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought
you was in a
herself
insane
how lucky
asylum.
she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
How'd that go?
She had no time for this, so it was
Me and my
only a
niece lost our
moment that
sanities
she
long
stood
ago.
there, staring
You know,
down
where
at
is
the
my phone?
body. And then she turned and ran.
Did you text me or no? No. Ah, we're back to the beginning.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Can I have a
decided
cup
to
of
go to the
coffee?
meeting room. Perhaps
Yeah,
he
of
had
course
simply
not.
missed a memo.
It's too early for the shit. What? Yes. I hate Mondays. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new
Good
content?
question. I want to know too. Where are we going? Timbuktu? I want to go to Timbuktu.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game
It's been a hot
in
minute.
2013 on home computers.
Okay.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable
yippee!
Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yay!
Well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I hope you are.
Okay,
You cray
so
cray
far it's an
person.
elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a
Where's the up
mesmerizing
button?
adventure.
Hello?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
I know.
Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Ooh.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
You know, you could play some elevator music.
Oh, okay, let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
How about your mom?
All right, let's see it.
36.
The jump
Jumping
circle?
Whee! Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness.
Doesn't seem like it.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
I'm not going to be
elevators
dumb
and
and use all my
jumping.
jumps, thank you.
Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait.
If you say so, bitch.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
I don't know,
I'm
it's
ready for whatever
your
it is.
game, I'm just playing it. Oh, what a beautiful bird. Thank you for
That's
enjoying
it?
the new
Oh,
content.
you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
Oh,
In
no, I'm
fact,
so scared.
I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore."
That
Quality assurance department signed off on this. I'm infuriated.
I haven't looked
and
at my
offended.
trophy
I
list.
intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's
I'm
my
just
fault,
saying.
Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Oh,
No
you
friends,
motherfucker.
no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Now. Now I have my jumpy, I can jump now. Bitch. No. Where the fuck am I?
Psst. Stanley.
I can't
Come over
crouch.
here. In the
Oh.
vent. I want to show you something.
Hey, you better not try to kill me. Okay, going down.
Okay, you remember how cheap and
Hello,
unsatisfying
Bendy?
the ultra
You
deluxe
here?
content turned out to be. Well, it got me thinking about the past.
I'm just
and how
saying.
much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little
hello.
secret. Take a look.
Oh, look, it's the Holy Grail. Beautiful boxes.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Why are these like arrows? You need to do better, game.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you
Stanley
of how wonderful
Parable.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
No, because I never
Back
played
then,
it then.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
I only played it through here. So fuck you. Hey, look, $1. Snatch. Bendy and the Eek Machine. There's this one part in it where you actually go inside a vent and he shows up. Why am I... Hello? Los Angeles Times. Oh, so you're from California. Good to know. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Interesting.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. Journalist Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Okay.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Alright, let me out.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of
I went out.
elevator content.
Thank you. What's down? Of course not. I can't. I got to do what you want to do, not what I want to do.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine
blah blah
condition
blah. I don't
along to
care.
the
Blah.
PlayStation. Boom, done.
Blah 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 blah.
Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a
blah
beloved
blah 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 blah
blah. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
You blocked me, you fucker. Hello? I can't go that way, you ass.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh, fuck you! I wanted to snatch that dollar for a damn drink, but no.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
You should!
These reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
No.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? Funny? I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
I was reading that.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Yes.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is
I can't go back.
For me.
Oh, fuck you.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to
I want to come into the out now, you bitch.
Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
Thank
you. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
I love the skip button.
Then
Hit it over.
You skip ahead for just a moment. Surely it couldn't hurt.
Where am I going?
We can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer.
I forgot about that.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Onward and Edward.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Unendurable.
Didn't feel like that to me, but okay.
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been...
You don't tell me what to do!
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way...
You don't tell me what to do!
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time.
I'll wait for a minute.
Sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've...
Narrator, sweetie, you're not the boss of me.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
What are you, a woman?
After a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
That's when we can talk, but damn.
For you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
That's so not to talk, boss of me. Huh. Where the hell did he go? Interesting. Oh God, what's that annoying noise? Make a sap! Make go away, please!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs.
Okay, you can have your chat talk away. Now he's fucking quiet. Hello? It's quiet. Too quiet. I'm barely quiet. Awfully quiet. Ah!
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Okay, I broke him.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
I broke him. I think he died. Hello? Oh God, what the hell happened here? Can't go this way, can't go that way. Oh, I gotta skip it. Can I look outside? I can't come out yet. Damn. Oh, that's pretty. Is there birdies? Yay, birds. One more world domination. Damn. Oh, that's concerning. Oh, that's more concerning. Well, it's broken. I leave now. gonna keep trucking forward, I guess. Narrator died. I'm fucking out of shit. Most likely. Oh. Going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship. Going through the sky. Need a Einstein. Climb aboard. Ready to explore. Oh. Okay then. I was heading towards civilian. No. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But what? Ooh, no content again?
Oh,
Is there
good.
something new?
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Bullshit. I need to add that to my blurbs. Bullshit. What's new up here?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how
you took 3 minutes years that I skipped. You did it, yay.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark,
Lord.
and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Huh.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay. Investigatorship.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
It screams
and
bullshit.
Long-term franchising potential.
And why is it so fucking empty? Huh. Okay. Hey look, 1 brain, 2 brain. Left, right side.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I
still want a soda pop.
Loosely
But do I get it now?
Interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Why number 2, though? It's called Deluxe for a reason, you dickwad. Can't go that way. Of course. New features. I've yet to see the new FAQ features. You would think those would work.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
New screenshots?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Oh, good lord! Bitch where, bitch how? Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Well, fuck you too, bitch. I'm allowed to say it, cause...
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
That's a you problem.
You know what, Stanley?
I
I
already
actually
did the
think the
jump.
jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
I like jumping. What's up here? Your mom? Okay. Wait, no. We're not doing that yet. Which one did I come out of? I think back here. I go back down. We'll do epilogue last. Okay, what's in here?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm
Hey, the
truly
hole!
fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
I love this
This is, in fact,
this ending too.
a
It's funny.
hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I don't wanna. I wanna see there's a fucking bottom.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Narrator, sweetie, you're not the boss of me.
Sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I'm the boss of myself.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of it.
I think you
Is it
did.
a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay,
I knew it.
Well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I am not a problem. You're the problem.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
No. I like going around in circles. Me. What happens if we stay down here?
Great. Now, I'm very excited to
I'm
see
going
you.
back
Oh,
in.
for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
That's what she
A
said.
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yep.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Whee!
I really do have... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by
It's
the max
not.
overall standards
But
for
I like this
accountability and
ending, so I'm
marketing.
gonna keep
What's
doing it.
going on
It
here?
makes me laugh every time.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I kept it.
The shame of my...
Whee!
Is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
I'll be fine here.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Now, this time I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna see. Do 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 da 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 do 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 ba ba da ba 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 da. Reason why something pops up if I stay in here. Do 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 boop boop da 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 ba da ba ba da. I'm just gonna run around circles because I can. You know, if you let me jump, I would jump out, but no. Do 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 do. Oh God. Oi. Ba da ba da ba da. Da 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 da. Beep. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da ba da. Do you already have a chin? That begs the question. Yeah. We do not have an in between. Do do do. What points? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna say. Mm, not it, not it. Did it. How long is it gonna take for me to sit here? Your mom?
Is the, teleport button not working?
Yeah.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Uh-huh. Hey. Finally. Okay. Cheers. Don't ask, I have no idea. Look at this shit. Poor Stanley. It's a horror game now.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Huh?
You're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Yep.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Well, screw you,
Amongst other
bitch.
things, you and I will have many, many years here
Sleep
in this hole.
is what I wanted
I'm
to
looking forward
do.
to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Can I go back to sleep now? No? Okay. Oh,
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
it brought me back here. Yeah. Stanley Parable 2. Did that. What's up here?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense
What the
of
fuck
reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
What bucket?
Stanley, anytime
I don't see
you're
a
holding
fucking
the
bucket.
a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable
Oh,
will
Lord
seem
have mercy.
perfectly
Ow.
normal, and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive
I figured out how to
dissonance
crouch.
while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Okay.
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes.
You're a pain in my
bucket
ass.
is the perfect solution. Come on.
Actually, pain in the Aries, basically. My bucket. I take with me now.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your
That way I could throw the bucket
in
and bam.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Can I put it back? Guess not. Well, fuck you.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No.
There really should be an award if it isn't already.
Hey, luckily they're pretty merch. Office decoration, stealing parable. Force bucket. Button that says your name. Boot hello. Where? Oh yeah, I get to say my name. Hello? I have 2 doors, so
For the
that's
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Okay.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is
Mr. Bucket
button,
still,
which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
I'm gonna name him Bob. Bob the Bucket.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say
for the bucket.
whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Shush.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Again.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
I like to annoy him. Hey, I know, Lizard. Too bad that button didn't say Lizard. That would have been funny as well.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save
that's
the work
funny.
of finishing this feature.
Jump circle, mostly. Alright, did that. Hey, a free trophy! Then again, I already got my trophy, so. Screw you. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay,
Okay.
perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed
Harry,
in
you're a
secret to
wizard!
at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have
Damn
been
it.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Uh-huh.
What
Bow
else?
shit.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The epilogue. I put it for last. What's up here? I forget. Oh. Settings were triggered. Well, fuck you. Okay, fine. Basically, I haven't seen your mom. I like to make a formal complaint about you rambling on and on like a woman.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I never met a man that talks so much. Excuse me. There's well, fuck you. That's that. Where the hell do I go then? Because it led me over here. Trophy. Jump circle. Bucket, do you know where we're going? Because I'm losing my sanity with this shit. Collect them all. You're not Pokemon!
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Lizard.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Gimme. I sure as
It really
hell
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I already went that way. Then where do I go, your mom? This way I came in. Now check the picture. What's it? No screenshots, please. That. It's trophy area. I know the X is here somewhere. Already been through there. I'm losing my mind. I know it's up the stairs. Not up those stairs. That's where I got the bucket. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Where the hell? I'll find it eventually. 9 times out of 10, I'm just lost. I'm going this way. Oh Lord, it's bright in here. Jesus! I'm lost. I'm going to the up now. Can't go that way. Can I leave? I'm out! There's stairs that lead through that way. So that ain't it. Can't go up that way. That's the trophy area. That's where I went. Ugh. Finally. I knew there were stairs.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to
Yes.
move on now?
I lost my sanity trying to find the exit.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all
I
the new
don't know
features?
your mom.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Uh-huh. Doesn't look much different.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the integrity of the original game.
Again.
Could it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
If I could play bits of my own chat, I would play
uncompromising
it.
Conviction.
So fuck you.
This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Well, that's new.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
probably doing school.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
That's what I want to know. Where'd the people?
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
You know, I was thinking the Jeopardy song while you yapped.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
436.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How did it go from 36 and in the 20s? It had to be that one. Because this is 36. Then it goes down in the 20s. You don't know how to count, do you?
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him
Where?
to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Where? Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Buy up the bucket, we're going on an adventure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Now we get in trouble, I'm throwing you at the boss. Capiche, capiche.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I don't
Stanley
care.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Bullshit.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes.
Ah, what a beautiful blue.
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Send bucket. Complicate my life decision. Let's see. The bucket's here. Everything's in my head. It won't go away.
Being here with the bucket
I am insane.
was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Can I jump or no?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You ain't the boss of me. Yay!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Gotta
Only
catch
the
'em all.
intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley.
Ah.
As I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these
If you say
beautiful
so.
figurines.
Okay, there's that. Keys of success. So we don't fall. What's down this? Oh god, I can't see. Becky, have you seen your sanity lately? No. That's a lot of tapes. Interesting.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
I lost track of time too.
Feels real anymore. The longer
Ooh, let
I
go.
study this bucket, the less sense
I got a bucket right here.
makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so What do I do with this treasure? I can
What treasure?
monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
EVI device?
This is my golden ticket.
Evidence.
But I have to be careful.
Evidence, okay.
Because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
That's different with the bucket.
Who's there?
Just saying. Oh, damn. Well, he did.
All of his co-workers were... Wait,
Yep.
no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Oh. Sorry, Bucket. I want to know what it says without you.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Sorry, not
doors,
listening to
this was
you.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now I'm on a mission. I want to know what that evidence
Stanley
thing
was so
said
bad at following
without the
directions,
bucket.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Because I want to make sure it's different.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off
Blah,
the
blah,
beaten
blah,
path
blah, blah,
that
blah,
it seemed the
blah,
office
blah.
had begun. Well, so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Shut it.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
I want to leave now.
I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
My fault, your fault. I was curious how different it was.
All of his
Without the
co-workers
fucking
were
button.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yep, I'm looking for it. What the Trust the completion this instinct. What we know how to have target of mass resources and management, gender helping to law. Okay, that's changed.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boss, you here? Hello? Why is there yellow tape on there? Oh, executive bathroom. Still, that's a bad sign.
Another
Hey.
miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
If you say so. Does the toilet flush? Man. Oh god, I'm a ghost. Oh, no reflection. What's in here? Hello? Echo ups. That's my idea. Sad thing, it doesn't go anywhere. Do 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 do. Hey. Do. See? Bullshit.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Boss?
Crushed by the
Hello?
weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down
Got
into an
the numbers?
emotional
Hello?
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and
That's a waste of
light
electricity.
pierce the dark clouds of
Turn her off.
confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Hey, Bucket, you know the number?
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of
I was
simply being
asking him,
near
you
the bucket,
motherfucker.
did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Oh god, it's dark in
Was
here.
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh. Hello? Crispy monsters? They're watching me. Fuck off.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
There's nothing back here. Well, that's concerning. We're going down. Which is a bad sign if you ask me, but okay.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown...
Bob, do you know where we're going?
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if
No.
not for the bucket.
You know, help
Soothing
Bucket.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bullshit? Bullshit? Bullshit and bullshit.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I can escape.
Control
Escape!
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
If it says exit, I
The
go
door behind
exit.
them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Bucky, we're going this
At this
way.
point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Do 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 do. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. Whee! Doink. Do I still have a bucket? Yeah, I do have a bucket. Okay. 9 out of 10, I would have tossed the bucket. And yell, yeah!
As the
When I
machine
fell.
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. and he sort of kicked
I
himself
could have
for wasting
jumped over
so
there.
much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
How, bitch, how? I saw a bucket.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
Bullshit.
but this one
Bullshit.
stood above the rest.
Bullshit.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing in the process of knowledge, much like the bucket itself in a human mind is frequently empty. What? Within a carnivorous void. But though use the exhibit. In front of you, the mind becomes full of rich in its substantive knowledge of the bucket. And history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn and have out with you into the world, or will you accept with an open mind you may be challenging? Excuse me. Out the information in this exhibit. Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones with the result exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye, seeing to live as you were in the fingers of the enterprise? I don't fucking know. I've been trying to leave.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Fuck you too, bitch. What do you read? Replica of the infernal bucket in the medieval era was so purposely alluring that it drove dozens of ships to war with another. Control of it, billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact that remains. No one can control a bucket. And that's how a bucket works, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look! Oh, yeah, the bucket! Can't go that way, okay.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Bitch, I'm getting my bucket.
Who should kneel before the bucket.
Well, fuck you too. The hanging bucket. This symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear, perhaps the bucket may be there yet to be more that is always out. To reach this distance, inability is for our own good. I taken my fucking bucket, bitch. Fuck you.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Goodbye, Bucky. I love you. Do I get to restart the game again? Oh, God.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before
fine.
he found the others, wherever they were.
Grab
Just
the
a matter
bucket.
of time.
Or no bucket. Oh, leave the bucket alone for now. For now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Blah,
doors,
blah,
this
blah,
was
blah,
not the
blah.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But I don't want to.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
Nope,
and
I
got
go
back on
down.
track.
Fuck you.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Your mom.
From here, it's, left.
No, I thought it was right. Well, fuck you.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right.
Make up your
I
mind.
never said it was to the right. What was I thinking?
Left or right or
It's
straight?
clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Or your mom. Pick your poison. Poison for Cusco.
Let's see, we went down, right, left, down, left, right.
Right, left, down, left,
Okay,
right.
okay, yes. I've got it now.
X, Y,
This
Z,
story
B,
is
start.
Absolutely, definitely this
Start.
way.
Pick with me? Oh. Hi.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Breathe.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story
Rubbish.
completely unusable.
I love it when they
How
say
about,
rubbish.
rather than
It's
waste
cute.
my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
That's what she said.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Blah,
mean?
blah, blah, blah,
Stanley
blah.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I didn't see the
When
bucket.
Wait, what? No one
Um,
started. I swear, I
is
definitely
this supposed to happen?
restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
I think you
did
changed.
you change anything when we were back in that room with
You
the
did it.
writers? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on.
I don't know. I lost my sanity long
I'm the
ago.
one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Dominic.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, I take this way. Oh. Shit. Is it this way?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
Huh?
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
I don't
It's very
fucking know.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Bucky's
missed a
gone.
memo.
He's gone. Uh-oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Well, I'm in a
It's
bad
possible
room.
the story is back where we just came from. Why
I
don't we
don't
go
wanna.
back the other direction?
What if I
and
want to
see
look
if
at
we
the
missed
wall and
anything?
contemplate my life decisions? As I drink some coffee. Excuse me. Hello?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ew.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
No.
I don't think so.
But it's your
I
story.
can't quite recall, but
I just live
my
here.
story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Possibly.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Yay, I win something.
No, I don't feel right
I have an
about
itch
this
in my
at all.
neck.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
But,
Some
yes, I
people win fair
did.
and square, and this is not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
That's a you problem. I have an itch on my back. One moment. Oh.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of
Follow
the
the yellow
Stanley
line.
Parable Adventure
Follow the
Line.
yellow brick line.
Just follow the line.
Follow,
How
follow,
simple is
follow,
that?
follow. Follow yellow brick line.
You see,
Whee!
the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
What is destiny
Who'd have
again?
thought? Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story
Is this supposed to be on the wall?
still a story?
I'm not
Simply
Spider-Man
by the
mode
act
right
of
now, damn it.
moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured
It's
into
all
being
convoluted.
via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
I just
Maybe
skipped
what we
over
need
it.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, God. Make it sad. The fuck? How the hell? Excuse me. You sway.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You
It's a
won't miss
fern.
anything.
I go behind it and I jump off the cliff. As far as I know of.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't know, I'll go this way.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, no, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
I
people,
don't know
right?
your mom.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Hey.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm ready for it.
All I see is walls. Hello, wall.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
Wee. Wee. What's up there? Spooderman?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
I'm listening.
Our destiny awaits.
Okay.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Confusion ending.
The confusion ending? You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant
17
ending?
minutes.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Pretty much.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Alright, I'll sit and make
my mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing wall.
I listen to you just chit-chat over there.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Whee!
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The,
I don't know.
That made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come?
I went out.
Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
If you say so.
I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Okay, now what?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day
Hey, the bucket!
The confusion and the chaos all seemed
I'm taking the bucket.
as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on it. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I'm looking for the broom closet, thank you.
The lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the No, never mind.
Blah, blah.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
We've seen that.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this.
We're already nuts, so what was
He
the
was
point?
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'm gonna unplug the controller because it should be charged by now. Ow! What's that thing?
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Check. How? Wee.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on.
Yep.
Why did you unplug the phone?
No
Were you trying
solicitors.
to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional
I just pissed
video
him
on
off.
comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
I just said no
Let's
solicitors.
take a look.
And I plugged the phone.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
Why is he green?
in all likelihood, you did it
He's
while
not from The
standing
Simpsons.
50 to 80 centimeters from them in a
Oh,
room
he's
of
yellow
no
here,
more
never
than
mind.
76 degrees Fahrenheit,
Still,
with one of your
he's
arms
not from The
raised straight
Simpsons.
upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Dunny with the funny now.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is.
I think
With
you're
these
being called
strategies at your disposal,
for Sparky.
you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over.
I'm just lurking over in his channel.
Just remember to let them
See
stop
what he's
laughing
playing
at some
today.
point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front
'Cause I heard
lines of
your
the
name
war to
somewhere.
fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do.
'Cause I have him talking in
and
one
their
ear,
children after
Sparky in
them.
the other.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
If you say so.
Thank goodness this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
A little
Well, no
bit.
matter. I think
But it looks
the
like The
fundamentals
Simpsons.
of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of
What
this
doors?
again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
But once I get there, I gotta go pee. Can I go in here yet? No. Of course not.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Okay, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna pause it and go be right back. Ah, sorry. Had a pee and I put my water back in my water bottle. So there's that. Now where to go? Okay. You know what concerns me is these go clothe by themselves.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Fine.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video?
Thank you.
I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for putting me down,
yes,
Stanley?
yes, I am.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Fine.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone.
Hello?
Now the
811? Narrators keep me alive. Then make me do this all over and over again. Like a time loop.
I must have forgotten
it's bullshit.
Comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, sure.
I think I need my sanity back. But do I get it? No. Will I ever get it back? No.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are...
Blah, 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 blah.
How unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not...
He's just standing there. I'm out of body experience.
Pale with shame. Pale...
Wee!
Another word to describe a
Wee!
Stanley, this bucket is so...
Blah, 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 blah.
No.
Blah, 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 blah.
Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole
Blah,
point
blah,
of
blah,
this.
blah, 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 blah.
I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me...
Yep.
More...
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's see.
What happened? What the fuck you do? That's not how credit works.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
How about the balloon?
By himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Bucket, I love you. You're staying there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But what if I want to go back? Now if I go right.
The correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Right's always right.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand.
It's a beautiful lounge. Bye.
Perhaps too majestic.
What?
Like a combination of a much smaller version
Can I have
and
some?
a much larger version
Please?
of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable,
Coffee.
and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Coffee nut. Well, technically coffee is a nut.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Course I am.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone
I know,
else
I need coffee.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing.
I need more coffee to deal with your bullshit, narrator.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
I'm just saying that. Coffee spelled backwards, fuck. I don't give a fuck without coffee.
Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
Yep.
To let her back into your life.
What?
She's been
Hello?
waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
No solicitors.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
But, no solicitors. Fine. Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
The fuck?
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck
Did
you.
you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm
I
trying
can't
to make
move.
a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Hello?
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No. I don't give a fuck.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
But you're gonna kill me. And I die.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
See?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and
He's
every
gonna
button
kill
he
me.
pushes is a reminder
Rude.
of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Rude. Liar. Please press. What if I don't want to?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
If I had a knife,
feel
I would
sorry
cut
for
the
him,
dummy off.
Except that he's chosen this life.
I don't wanna,
But
but
in
I have
his
to.
mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic
Hello, TV?
adventures.
Save
From
me.
behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
I want out. I want to come into the out now.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
What desk? I don't see no
everyone in the
desk.
building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further.
Excuse
He
me.
imagined that he came to two
I want
open
out.
doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
What decisions? I'm just standing here like a bump on a log. Fuck
As he
you.
wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room
Bullshit.
with monitors
And
and
bullshit.
mind
A
controls.
bullshit.
And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What baby, huh?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he
I want to bang my head
always
in the
feel
door.
this free. Surely
Let me
there's
out.
an answer down some new path,
Bang,
mustn't there
bang,
be?
bang.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Now.
But there is no answer. How could there
The
possibly
hell?
be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the
Let's
more
see,
invested
red,
he
yellow,
gets,
green.
the more he
Hey,
forgets
look!
which light
Stop!
is the real one.
Go! And slow down.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
You're not the boss of
You
me.
see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I see my sanity. Flipping away with the things.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Good night. Oh, look, what a beautiful morning. Makes you sick.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Now,
decided
where's
to
my
go to the
shrub?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Shrub? Where's the shrub? I want to jump off the cliff of it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
No.
entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm still looking for that damn
And
closet.
here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business,
Shush.
Stanley took the first open
You
door on
just
his left.
shush. Take a left.
And so he detoured through
Take
the
it back
maintenance
now,
section,
y'all.
walked
What
straight
up
ahead
this
to the
time?
opposite door, and got back on
Press
the
the button, there's 2 stumps. Ooh, what a big red button. What does this button do?
But Stanley didn't want to go
Self-destruct.
back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly...
Okay, I'm dizzy
Oh
now.
dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Flip.
Now, let's see, we went down...
I know I
right,
did this before,
left,
but...
down, left, right... Yep, okay.
Right, left,
okay,
down,
yes.
right,
I've
X,
got it
Y,
now.
Z,
This story is
start.
absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, look!
No.
What a beautiful day.
No, this isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet.
Oh,
This
look.
is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay,
Now.
okay. We just
Are we under mind control?
Oh, who am I kidding?
Who's
It's
employee
rubbish
number
now.
1, though?
The whole story
I
completely
wanna know.
unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game
Who
from the
is number
beginning.
1?
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Not Christmas yet, but I like
All of
this
his
song.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I need my shrub, damn it.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No,
Huh?
no, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
What'd you do now?
Everything should be...
Your mom?
Oh, did something change? Stanley,
Did I get
did you
that same
change
thing
anything
again?
when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that
I'm
it's
just gonna
here
complicate my
somewhere.
life just as my goals
Okay,
circles.
then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
So convoluted.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
I don't know.
I find it unlikely that we'll
I
ever
feel
progress by
lost.
starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What
I want
could
my
it
shirt
mean?
back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I always miss on my damn memo.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Eh?
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
I think it's a you
Why don't we
problem.
go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
But shrubs. 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 I want out.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The
Oh, look.
story. Here it
A
comes.
wall. Hello, wall.
Never mind, not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace
So
our
are
steps.
you. Good. Wall says hi.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this
Here's
the
Wall.
story? I don't
Wall.
think so. I
Wall.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Gimme.
We both
I
know
want
you didn't
out.
put in any actual work for that win.
I want
Some
out.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what
Give me
happens
both.
this time, I have to restart.
Can I come into the out now?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
I'm not
Just follow
following
the
it.
line. How simple is that? No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Well, fuck you too, bitch. Fine. But you know the line is convoluted, right?
You see? The
He thinks
line
I'm the
knows where the
Exorcist.
story is. It's over in this direction.
And I crawl up
Stanley,
walls
to
and
destiny.
shit.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
I hope it leads me
Or
to your
put it
mom
another
so I
way,
can complain.
Is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
Hello?
are you implying a journey
Narrator's
such
mom?
that a destination is
I'd like
inevitably
to make a
conjured
formal
into
complaint.
being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need
This
right now
way.
is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I can't go that way, okay? That noise is gonna drive me nuts, but it's fine. Let's see. This way. This way. Key to success, go this way.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley,
I am
this
looking at it.
fern will be very important later in the story.
I
Make
won't
sure
leave.
you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Let me out. I want out. I want out of this crazy hellhole.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the
This
Stanley Parable,
way.
right?
The story?
This way.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
That way.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
It's the same thing.
Oh, I can't take this anymore.
Here's the heat.
With it.
Either side I go to. Please.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
Your mom.
people, right? Why can't we
I like to make a formal complaint.
Something exciting.
That you drive me nuts.
Mysterious. Ooh,
My 7 donkeys wandered away in 7 directions.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction?
Now, yes, this is exciting.
No.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use
I'm going
your
around in
imagination.
circles. Yeah.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Take a left.
Oh,
no,
not you again. Stanley, I'd also
could
like
be.
to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. And we should be fine.
This way. Keep. So many questions I'm not going to answer. Bam.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story
Left
is
or
in
right,
our
right or
control.
left?
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I
Right is
don't
always
really
right.
need to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
I don't have to.
So I know that each
I already did it
door has
earlier.
to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
He says this way is right. What if you want to go left?
Oh, hold up, what's this?
You led me here.
Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is?
It
It's all
was your
one giant
choice.
ending? And we're supposed to restart
I just
again
stand here.
eight times?
Yep, pretty much.
That's really how all this goes?
Yep, pretty
It's all
much.
Determined?
Yep.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
That's a you problem.
Stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
We did it. We
whatever
did
it is
it.
that made this
We
schedule?
did it.
I
Hooray!
don't know. Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't think
If
so. I think we're stuck in here.
okay. I guess now we just wait, you know.
How
suppose
complicate
in
my life
some way
decisions?
that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying
Let's
that life
see.
is about the
I
journey
have a great person
and
in my
not the
head.
destination. So
All
I
he
think
talks,
that's
talks,
where we are
talks,
right
talks,
now.
talks.
We'll find out.
His name is
won't we?
Narrator,
Eventually.
and he thinks he's the boss of
In
me.
the meantime, if you...
Thank you. He speaks too much.
Someone was following Stanley. He was
I thought I
sure.
speak too
If
much.
he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only...
I'm taking the bucket.
Spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
I
chest
go this way.
and entered the door on his left.
Bucket, we need to find the utility closet. No? Where the fuck is that closet? think it's in this way. There will be an award for finding them all. Bullshit. A bullshit and bullshit. Found the closet. I stay here.
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I twerk on your grave.
Oh no. We're getting
when it comes to the
now, it seems. This is how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this
stream
of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket. Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Okay.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences
you and the assholes, the broom closet, menace, and it's a bunch of bullshit.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional
landscape
of your feelings for the bucket, as they have.
Why? Because I don't have rage for it. My rage is perfect for Spider-Man. But I can work them boots. Goodbye.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I go this way. I go down. And I boogie down and I go twerk, 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 twerk. Now I listen to the narrator.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind Control Facility. It's dark in here.
Rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
No. Ah, dark. Security cameras?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
How?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's back fine. There's a button here.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Good question.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I go up.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Oh, jeez.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
So many questions. Excuse me?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
Offline.
or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Up it goes.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it
Mom? Heaven? God?
Yes,
hello?
They had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Freedom!
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this.
So, Bucky, what should we do?
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in.
You don't have any working legs.
Both of them
neither do
wanted
I.
to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
I will come into the out now.
Filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Fred!
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
My bucket.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me.
As long as no one tries to kill me.
Won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
okay,
you stay there. Memo.
Why is there a shrub there? Good question.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No. I'm looking for people.
Okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's see.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety.
Blah, 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 blah,
so
blah.
he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway. . 'Cause 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 ' Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I see a naughty word there that I ain't gonna pay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh shit, I'm lost. Hello? Didn't I? Yes. There's another word in there that I'm not gonna say.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Probably not allowed. It's there. How do I press the button?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
What button?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
I was waiting
Walking,
for him to
eating,
talk.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
I keep going.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert it.
It goes off. I'm sick of your talking.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been free from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized
you would think it would have been there.
Mattered to him.
Simple
it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
There you go.
That was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm going into the out now. I go out.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, yay! Oh, God, it's a blue room. What the
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, that changed.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see it. Trying to think what other ones I need to do yet. Oh God, I think down.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
one more to go.
Collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now...
Why does he look sad?
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Follow the letter of a crook.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing...
I want to go and say it again.
Admitting he had left his post
because
he might be fired for that.
I needed that Stanley thing anyway.
Why had he taken that risk? All because he believed
blah,
everyone
blah,
had
blah,
vanished.
blah.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking
11, 12,
in a single moment
A, B,
for
C,
no reason
11,
at
12.
all. None of it made any logical sense.
1,
And as
2,
Stanley
3,
pondered
4.
this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
See, I've been
And for
asking that
matter,
question.
these rooms were starting to
It's
look pretty
concerning.
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley
Before
said to himself,
time passes.
This is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his
It looks
tongue.
like they all
He just
stopped at
hadn't
that
found
time.
the words for it. I'm
It's crack, crack.
dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream.
Nah,
Oh,
you're
what a
insane.
relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer,
I
an
look
explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I'm gonna
He
do it
thought to
this way.
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
Hey, look, I
I
found the
may as
copy.
well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So,
Do, 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 do,
he
do,
imagined
do, do, do.
himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he
Whee!
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield.
Whee!
And it too appeared. It was so much
Whee!
fun. And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest
I'm
question
already
of all
crazy.
entered Stanley's
I keep
head.
going around in
One,
circles.
he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
I'd rather keep smacking
Why
myself
is
in
there a voice
the
my
wall
head
until I wake up.
dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly
and?
strange.
What's your
I'm
point?
dreaming about a voice
Your mom?
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was
Okay.
not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Blah, 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 blah.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Oh, look what a beautiful
So he
mural.
closed his eyes gently
Needs
and
more
he
red,
invited
though.
himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Never played that game, Sparky.
Everything
I
will
would
be
know.
fine. I am okay.
I am. Excuse me. Thank you.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
Ooh, neck pop.
Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am
I would actually. I would repeat that.
Black.
But that's already been done. Thank you.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
After that.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of
I'm
work.
waiting.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the
Because I went down here for a reason, just for
through town
collectibles.
talking and screaming to himself.
Now I gotta
Then
remember where
collapsed
the other
dead on the
collectibles
sidewalk.
are.
And although she would soon turn to go
'Cause I'm
call for
missing
an
one.
ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her
Nobody
life.
asked you.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there,
Stop telling me to
staring
turn off my
down at the
adblock.
body. And then she turned and ran.
Let's see. Can't be collected or accessed because they are on the showcase when the narrator. Okay, good. No. Office down defined. And then couldn't alternate task was. Shush. Shush. Locations. Now what I do? Hello? Hello? Shit. Excuse me. And is Twitch down? Well, that was weird. Chrome decided, fuck you. I'm gonna act weird for you. was like, excuse me. Bitch, why? Nobody asked you to do that. Huh. Thank you. Now what I was doing. Okay, inside the sequel exhibit, we got that one. Boxes is somewhat easy, especially if you're turning left. I got that one. Got the one with the stairs. We haven't went there yet. Okay.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Blah, blah,
Just
blah.
a matter of time. When Stanley came to
go this way again.
open door, this was not the correct way to the meeting
I'm
room,
getting my
and Stanley knew
collectibles.
it
Fuck
perfectly
you.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
If you say so, bitch.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Blah, blah, blah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really?
Why?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
I don't care.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
This is the one located
Stanley walked through the red door.
doors. Then by jumping down the bluff wall, closes the white door. Where's the two boxes now open? Figure sitting in a chair. What chair? Oh, here.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
I'm a collector's item person.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I go through the blue door then. Fuck you.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Fuck you.
I still don't think
I'm mad at you.
Properly. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
I'm mad at you.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
I like to run. Running is fine. Running is great. Running makes me go wee.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Let's do this way.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
My sanity back. Please and thank you. Thanks.
Here.
Here.
Yes.
I'll let you have your happiness for a bit.
Isn't it? If we just stay right here,
just for a bit,
right in this moment,
I need a drink of water.
Stanley, I think I feel happy.
You're happy.
Feel happy.
Much better. Oh Lord, my back popped. Yay, okay. Huh? Excuse me? I'm going back.
No, wait. Where are you going?
My sanity, I'm getting it back.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Yep, that's the plan.
Please,
I want
no,
out.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Alright, let's see. I don't do it, I stay here. If I do it, I'll stay here. So,
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Fine.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If
How is Light's happiness?
We just have to stop moving.
All I have to see is a kaleidoscope. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I lost my set.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this. No.
I don't know what that does.
What are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
No. You're not the boss of me. I'm sorry, but Geronimo!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Come on,
game.
game. Roll threes.
Over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I'll go night-night.
Or
Damn
maybe
it.
you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
I'm gonna be a crushed can by the end of this.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh, I thought I said something. Yeah, pretty much. And 4.
Is it over?
I don't know.
Restart, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Going back.
Good night. Ugh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Huh?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsic?
Well, yeah, you didn't give me a damn thing. That's why I'm mad at you.
To the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
For you, yes. That went Stanley found collectibles. Sorry. Okay. Up this way.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Give it. Gimme. Never mind now, Mitch.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Fine. Hello?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Boss's office. Bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Jesus.
Let's see, what came next?
Your mom.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It happened now.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs.
I keep collecting them
so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. Yippee! I get to listen to more bullshit. What's down there? We got it. Yippee! It's a mini-sign. Boogie boogie yeah. At the credits. Thank you for watching.
Takes you back,
I can't help it.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Really? Well then. Can't go that way. I'll screw you too. Can't go that way either.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because
I'm not listening to you.
Recently than all
blah, blah, blah.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay. I go through the blue door.
And then
Hello?
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future.
Work them glutes. Work them glutes. Because all I'm hearing is nothing.
No, I'm
Hello?
not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Then I'll go through the red door.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial
I keep
tour of
collecting.
the memory zone,
Whee!
this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I got
Here's where I
downs.
made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Motherfucker.
Yes, I love
Thank
that
you.
video.
I know, right? Whee!
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Hey, I fixed it with pink paint, damn it. Do not diss my freaking pink room. Fuck you.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
What's tempting is that I want chocolate that I can't have. What, this way? Okay, just pure darkness. Good to know. Fine.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines.
Whee!
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Your mom. Excuse me? Not that way. If that was here... And that's there. Excuse me? Where's the... Excuse me?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say... Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I go this way.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
I think you're going great.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one
Can
more
I come
run
into the out now?
I'll
Jeez.
retire him for good. I did enjoy telling
I
the
know.
story
Yeah.
so very much.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
And losing my sanity. Hello? Sanity control? I need to answer phone. I want to answer. It's where? Over here?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Okay. Hey, look, it's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I know there's an ending. I forget where to go. See, we went this way so many times, went this way so many times. Now we're at the damn shrub.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How in the...
You're making me lose my sanity, dude.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Bucket, I swear, you have your own ending, and I just don't know where.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I'm gonna look around and see what I can find. Because I'm going nuts. What if I'm supposed to take the bucket down? What this? This way. I'm kind of curious now.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Yay!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Finally.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Not this shit again.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Goodness.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley's addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I go this way.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich
I
lore
want
of
to go
the Stanley
out, man.
Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do.
It's not
It
working,
can't
dude.
destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is
Nice.
its singular personality trait.
Ain't working.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley
It won't let me.
characters like the Adventure Line
See?
or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what
Goodbye.
they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here,
Much better.
you were magnificent.
Are we there yet?
All
Damn.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Ooh.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard
That ain't
Stanley
ringing?
looked,
Okay.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I found the bucket though. There's that ending.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket.
Yeah,
Off
pretty
on
much.
another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Stanley Deluxe. Okay. Just. Ah, okay. We're going this way.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
There's your
office
broom
was
closet,
where he'd
buddy.
find answers.
I just gotta be quick about this.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Your mom. Hello, Sanity? You here? Yeah. 1, 2.
Stepping into his
No!
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Fuck.
what an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not
That was
for the
fast
soothing
enough.
presence of the bucket. Even now,
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Too late, I'm pressing
Nor
my
in his
buttons.
bliss of simply being near the bucket,
Even though I
did he
know the
have
number.
any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
What happens if I keep pressing the
Stanley
buttons?
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes,
I don't know,
this
but I
is
got
certainly
sick of
a most logical
pressing buttons.
explanation.
Since I can't move forward. Me and the bucket are gonna turn on the machine. We're gonna press the lever, Kronk. We're gonna say wrong lever. We're gonna be more evil.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Since I'm
Mind
stuck here,
Control Facility.
I need to be faster the next time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
It's bullshit,
What
bucket.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket.
Because I have to go in, access the alien office, and pick the one on the left. And
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
no
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled
Now we're
it,
coming to the out now.
reassuring it
But-
that everything.
But will you let me know? Let me out.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
Oh.
it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does
Bucket!
the bucket want to do?
We're going for the other ending for you.
These questions raced
Excuse me.
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No!
After this
Screamed
one.
into the bucket. He couldn't
We're gonna
accept it.
be,
His
since we're
own
stuck
life
in this
someone else's
sanity,
control? Never!
we're gonna be in mind control of all the other minds.
His one friend in
We're gonna
the
become
entire
Mega
world.
Mind.
At this point, he could
Right,
trust
Bucket?
no one except
Yes.
for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
We're
with
going
emotions,
on a trip
happy
in
or
a
sad
different
or
direction.
content. Walking, eating,
Walking
working,
through
all of
the
it
sky.
monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
Climate
reality of
board,
his past began to sink
94
in,
floor.
Stanley decided that this
Do, do,
machinery.
do
But at
the
the
night
last second,
sky.
the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Huh?
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Okay. Look at the
Stanley
pretty
flipped through one
baby.
video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the
Ah,
world.
itty bitty baby.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Had the bucket known this all
Is that a
along?
toucan?
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed
I don't know
him
many
towards this
bird
incredible
species.
discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
I'm stuck here.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this
Look
one
at the bitty baby.
was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
He's so cute. Oh, there's that. Bucket, I'm coming for you.
All of his co-workers
I gotta be
gone.
fast.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just
I'm gonna put you in a pod and you're gonna
Anywhere
like
they went
it.
together would be perfect. Stanley
Leave on without me.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I did, fucker.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's
I'm losing my
warmth and
sanity,
comfort
but
now more
I'll be
than
fine.
ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
If you say so. Go in, go out. Go in, go out. In, out. In, out.
Stepping in...
Aha! It says go on the left. Which left? Could we? Not in here. Not that one. Can't go through there. Bye. I think. I'm not sure. I'm confused. No? How do I get that again? Exit Stanley's office at the two doors. Pick the one on the left that you get to the staircase. Go slowly and quickly step back and go. Now it goes completely silent. Hey, I'm gonna be tracking something around. What's the rest of it? Backtrack through there. Exit office actually reaches. Okay. You are here. You're now leaving. Good. Yay. Oh, Lord. I'm getting my steps in today, aren't I? Can't go that way. Bucket, we keep climbing. No. Not there. Jesus, how many stairs do I have to climb? Your mom? lunch bay. Escape! I can't see. Bucky, you get to escape now. We love you, okay? You be a good bucket. You'll move out without us. Okay? Okay. Goodbye. Bon voyage. Okay, there's that. Now
All
what?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Your
to go to
mom.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Buck is not here anymore.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I go right. Right is always
This was
right.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I don't know.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Good
open door on
question.
his left.
It said that it was 8 hours long, but I know there's one about around that bush. And I need to know where the hell that is. Since I already sent off the bucket. Let's see. Yes, I need to know how to get that ending. Blah, 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 blah. Continue. The first servicing you entered during the report, blah, blah, blah. Now where the narrator's increases the play of the game. And the bucket destroying ending. The fern appears alongside Stanley's other friends, blah, blah, blah. Sequel ending, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I don't know.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Shush you. Daily Parable. I want to say all endings. See how many endings I got left. I feel like I did them all. Let's see. Hey, quit it. Thank you. Let's see. Left door endings. Let's see. We got the freedom ending. I think we have one more with the countdown ending with the press on button. I'm down the bottom of the monitor room. Okay. I think we did the museum, I think. Reaching the end, the coast daily to fall into a small well. We'll see where that is. It's going through the escape wall. Oh, we haven't done that either. How do we get that? At the two doors, pick the one on the left. Once you get there, stairs go up to the boss's office. Mission between the two. And okay. Once you get to the staircase, go up to the left. Okay. I think we have two left. Press conference ending at the back of the boat. Oh, hello. Okay, maybe three of them.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
blah,
of
blah, blah.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
There's a couple in the
Stanley
boss's
walked
office.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Press conference ending, writing the boss's secret elevator up and down 3 times. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this works. Shush. The down button once elevator has reached the wall. So I have to wait till it's done? Well, that's gonna wait. Be hell. Okay. Unless it's the other one. Like inside the person. What? Once you reach the open. At the 2 doors. One on the left, which I did. Are you talking about this? Oh. I'm confused. I'm trying, okay? We're doing it again. And there should be 3. Are you gonna yell at me yet? Or am I doing it wrong? Which elevator is it talking about? Are you talking about the other night? I need to watch how that goes. One moment. YouTube, you need it. I need a visual. Reading it and seeing it is two different things. Thank you. Oh, it's that one. How about you? Open. Thank you.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new
I made him mad.
Kill surprise.
He just made. Okay. I go down. Then I wait. I go back up. And then I go back down. It says 3 times. Then he's gonna get mad at me. Up again.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Because if there's an empty, I'm trying to think. Screw you. Trying to get them all. Gotta catch them all. And up. I said up. I said down. Hello? Well, let me press it.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling.
It's your bullshit that's making me mad.
Rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
Blah, blah, blah. Let me press the button.
I bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible.
Jesus.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Leave me alone. Let me do what I want. One more time.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's
roll of threes
to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Hey. I'm trying to get the press conference ending. Shit. No. Whee!
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
I have one more. Please hold. Once I press the down button once I reached the bottom, press the button.
Okay, I'm ready.
Repeat this.
Prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
So like he's going back
no, I need more time to process.
Stanley's own deluxe games.
All right. I have fully come to
Okay.
terms. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing
Are
new
you
reality.
done?
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative.
Oh God, that's funny.
Of course.
Going down again.
Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate
One
it?
more.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand
Roll
that
threes,
30
bitch.
seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
Let's see.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
And back on. Wait. Can I shocked at me now? Wow.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's
What?
stop for a moment.
Your mom?
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Okay.
We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content.
Blah,
that makes us
blah,
feel
blah.
sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley.
Whee!
Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and
Finally.
your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following
Did
you
I get
from the
that one?
beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Yep.
I don't know if you
I did.
realize
Okay.
the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere. Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Bullshit.
Are you ready?
Bullshit.
I've told them you're going to speak a
Bullshit
little
and
bit about the
bullshit.
nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
Not
Oh, don't worry,
my turn.
you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Uh-huh. Peace. Oh God, what the hell did I do?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
How'd you get back here?
The thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's what she said. I'm seeing what other endings I gotta collect. I know, a lot of paper. Them poor trees. Museum. Instead, to the hallway and escape. I go in the door on the left. Now we go to the escape room instead of the press conference.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Yeah,
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Blah, 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 your needs.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. I don't like pressing buttons. Well, generally I do. It's like, ooh, what does press button do? Come on. Okay, what other story I have?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
I said
Facility.
escape.
Although this passage
Because I went this way with the bucket,
on it,
I didn't go this way by
that
myself.
At the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
If I die again, I die again. Everybody's gotta die at some
The door
point.
was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope. See my booty?
At this point,
It's walking.
Stanley was making
I go
a
this way.
conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his
Narrator, sweetie, you're not the boss of me. I go where I want, what I want, when I say I want. Because I want this ending. I want to press the off switch. Why am I looking at my feet?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his
Oh,
life
Lord
had
have
been of
mercy.
no consequence whatsoever. Stanley
my
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
Oh, wow.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps
And that's
his
the
death was
museum
no
and
great
then we
loss,
got
like plucking the eyeballs from the
Sunday
blind
after
man.
the
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end
do you
to
feel
his
the narrator
brief and
just in the
shallow
baby?
life. Farewell, Stanley.
How do I get that?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator,
Shush.
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay. Okay.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know.
When
But I'm here
every
without the
path you
bucket.
can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life
Because
the
it
same.
changes with the
Do
bucket
you
compared
see
to
now?
without it.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, goody. I died. Let's see. Instead of the two, the open doors are very big. So, sign and one sentence to real committed the rest of the game. First level one. Does the other one say the same thing? Doors is a good time. Okay. Yes, those are filing cabinets. Okay. What's through here? Your mom? Mind control facility.
Stanley pushed the big red button.
Narrator outtakes.
Then he pushed the number 4.
Damn.
Stanley stood
Karen.
Stanley pushed the number 6.
Shit. Keep even writing the voice.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of all-level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively when you have the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design.
Okay, I love you. Bye. No, I'm already insane with your voice. How the hell? That's what the very first intersection of the freedom ending in the game. It's alpha. Oh, very pretty. What? Well, fuck you too. Narrator room. Elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up and down with the freedom above and the countdown below. We abandoned this when the players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed 2 endings together instead. Shush! Or when you come back, I'll press the damn button. Shush! Oh God. This is the level of William and the level designer sent. Kind of addition piece the strength of this level, but William hired to design the full game. Okay. Noise. I could go down. But it's interesting. Oh God, it's white. I'm not reading that because it hurts my eyes. So, where's early development? We designed the ending where Stanley would end up in battlefield fighting aliens. Really? Sentiment that would wage a war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that was far too jokey on the nose for the tone of the game. But some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Bullshit! 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 And bullshit. Okay. Have no clue where I'm going. I'm going around you. Hey, I go this way.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I'm turning it off!
Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true
You're not
choice.
the boss of me.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose
Good night.
you. Don't let...
That's how I picture it. Good night. Okay, we got the music running. Now we need to get the game ending, wherever that is. Access Stanley's office, which is here. And the two doors with the one on the right.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
blah,
the meeting.
Blah, blah.
Perhaps he had simply
Fuck you, Bill Bucket. We don't need you now. I'm on a mission.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Go
he entered the door
to
on
the
his
warehouse in the car.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. It says take the cargo lift, so it must be this one.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
go lift and jump onto the catwalk here.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about
I'm trying to get this ending. I don't know, I never got it, and I want it.
Someone you forgot. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Fuck
Are you
you.
not convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Bullshit
Look,
and bullshit.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
Take the blue colored doors. Take the blue door 3 times and walk into the larger one. Okay. Here's one.
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating.
God damn it.
Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I want the fucking ending that I never got.
Nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yes.
With me, you've given me absolutely
Minecraft.
Nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
I want to see Minecraft, damn it. Open it up.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now,
Please
tell me
read
about
your
your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea.
I love the game, but I played it not.
Third door thing was just a stab in the dark.
I'm surprised that it's speedrunning this shit.
Let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit. I go through this score again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
How about 3 this time?
Hey, I nearly
You're
forgot I
annoying
got
me.
a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give
You're
it some
getting 1
playtesting.
3 stars now.
Wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Unless you give me chocolate. Then you get a total of 5.
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium.
What am I supposed to do? Let's see. Is it that I have to fail the baby game? Fail the baby game. So I have to fail it?
Endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
That's confusing.
The art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
excuse me.
Give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
No. I let it go into danger.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Now?
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know.
It's time to fail it.
Out of ideas. I
want the
think
game's
of a
ending.
single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't you play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Blah, 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 blah. Yay!
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
I never played this.
What is our motivation?
Good question.
Well, it seems obvious to me.
I know what it is, but I never watched it.
Spying on innocent
played it.
below you from
Same
up high
thing.
in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I think we're supposed to survive here.
That must be it.
By the way it looks.
Fascinating venture into the experience of total mental
All I know is called Firewatch.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I'm losing my sanity. Huh? Hello? 911? I'd like to report theft of sanity. Thank you. Why must you go slow? Pussy? Go faster.
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh.
Fuck you too, bitch.
Goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go
Man,
in any...
I wanted to explore.
Thank
Fuck
heavens
you.
we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable...
Honestly, I never got this one, so... Asshole.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
So walk away, asshole. Oh, shit.
Wonderful. See, this
Rocket
is exactly
League.
what I had in mind. Just a nice...
You know, I never
box
liked this
you can walk
game.
around in.
I
There's
even never
any
played it, but I don't
possibility
like
that
it.
you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
Where's my car, you bitch?
Game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Duh.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases
It's definitely
and
called
touchdown
football in
together.
the UK.
Yes, I think
But
surely
to
why
us,
not?
it's soccer.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
But, ow. Huh? Oh. Okay. I'm going up to it.
Are you winning?
Whee!
Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard
Whee!
on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a
Whee!
sportsologist, but if one ball
I
generates
need
a
a
certain
goal.
amount of raw adrenal...
I'm going after it.
Then surely
Come here, you bitch.
makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Fuck you. I'm getting my goal.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Fuck.
Stanley,
I
I'm like
missed.
a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Come here, ball.
More
Come here.
balls.
Fuck you. Give me. The key to this is to get a fucking goal. Damn it. I have more balls.
Enjoying this, Stanley?
Yep.
Having fun? Is this a real video game?
At least I'm
I
trying.
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Well, fuck you.
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what
I wanted to get a goal.
You get to
When
have
do I
fun
get a
when
goal
let you,
now?
Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am.
Uh-huh.
I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since
Blah,
you decided
blah,
you didn't want to play
blah,
my
blah,
game, now
blah,
I don't want
blah,
to play
blah,
with you
blah.
either. So,
Blah, blah,
bye-bye,
blah,
Stanley.
blah, blah.
I'm leaving.
Blah, blah, blah,
See how
blah,
you'd
blah,
like it when
blah,
I'm not
blah.
around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much.
Uh.
Who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
I can't live in my bag. Can I play with balls again? No. Oh shit. What am I supposed to do here? Twiddle my thumbs? Well, fuck you. Hello? You left me. You coward! Yeah, pussy, 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 pussy. Man, I don't have a ball. I have nothing. I have no idea where I'm going either. I'm going in here.
What are you doing?
I don't give a shit.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will
Good.
you write a story without...
Bye. I do whatever ending I want. so many doors. I'll go through here, I suppose. Let's see. Cause I never got this ending. So I wanna fucking know. Map, I'm lost. Here. Go there. Go here. Keep going through here. Huh. Hello? Nothing here. Well, that's fun. Jeez.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading
You
man
scared the
in
shit
some
out of
story,
me.
well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down
Bastard.
wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand
Now,
soon what I was trying to tell him.
you're dealing with the
He
woman that has a
needs
mind
her.
of her own.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Okay, we got the game
The end will
ending.
be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay. I have done that, but we can do it again because I have the
Someone was
bucket.
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Taking the right door will come to the fucking island. Enter the room. Shush. Department ending. The quarter ending. You'll have nowhere to go unless you jump to the bed. I can do that.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Shush.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Yeah, I
he
know.
wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. But in his eagerness to prove that he was in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I don't know, I just did it.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Powerful ending, sooner around like this. Okay, how do I get this? Shush. Enter the office. Go to the 2 doors. Right. We gotta go this way.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. Pass right through the employee lounge to the warehouse. Jump off the platform or go the road to the floor below. That's what I just did. Oh shit. I forgot to grab the bucket. Well, there's that. We got the confusion ending. Room closet ending? Oh shit, fuck, bitch, damn it.
And so he
That's right.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
It's not in this corridor, is it? Thought it was. Excuse me? Damn.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
We'll get the other ending.
Disbelief, Stanley
Wait.
decided to go up to his... Stanley stepped into
Shush.
the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No.
There was nothing here. No choice
Shush.
to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I wait for you to do my ending, bitch.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yep.
Standing
I'm
there
in timeout.
nothing? Why? Please offer me some...
I've been a bad girl. So I put myself in timeout. Oh, what a beautiful wall.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Yeah.
If I'd said Stanley walked past...
That's
the
a beautiful
broom
wall,
closet,
though.
At least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur.
I want my
to me, because
ending.
Literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
There's a broom closet
I never
ending,
even
and I'm
thought to
staying right
mention it.
here. So go screw yourself.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go to talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Now,
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of
Stanley
a
will
family
leave
connection.
the
That's how
broom closet
stupid he
here.
is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
you remain silent until the
Well,
player
I've come to a
enters the
very definite
staircase.
conclusion about what's going on right now. You're
I'm
drunk.
just...
You
Nope.
got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
You
his
win.
boss's office.
Fuck you. Let me in, like normal.
Just go.
Now we're gonna maybe Michael troll people. And then we're gonna die. Lord have mercy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yay! I get to put on the on button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I don't know your sanity.
Did he have the strength?
Do you even have sanity?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Excuse me. Hurry up.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I think that's the last one. It is. Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
That's the true ending. So that's the true ending. Well, fuck you. What if I want to be in control? What if I want to be the person that saying, "Mwahaha, fuck you"?
And when at last he found the source of the...
bitch!
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Control? Oh, Stanley,
I don't care.
Your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
1.
It's your time to shine.
You
are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
I did.
What all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure
you would think I'd be able to
with
turn it
on the
off.
next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I can't come out.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Oh, you evil bitch.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No
I can't die.
Just you being blown to pieces.
I'll sit here and complicate my
life. Desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing.
It's the last ending I got.
Inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say.
It's called the countdown ending. Good night. And restart. Well, that was fun. And that was the rest of the endings. Hope you guys enjoyed it. At least I did. I thought it was going to take me 8 hours, but it did not. So, with that said, it was a great day. Sorry, maybe? I know I don't have to raid. Oh god. Yeah, it was. That's all the endings they have. I enjoyed it. I thought it was going to take me 8 hours, but it would have been if it was, I was playing it brand new, so. I'll read it on Viking. Show him some love. Be mindful, be pretty, and always stay sassy, everyone. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. We're gonna play Power Wash Simulator. Bye.